Hi. 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 How you doing? Sorry. I know I'm late. I couldn't help it. It was absolutely terrible. Blah. You're shaving. You're shaving all over the world. How are you guys doing? Just asking. Just asking. I, for my part, are still absolutely suffering from the heat. It is better than the last few days, but still, way too, way too, yeah. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. Oh, fuck. I just realized I didn't even activate the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm just playing some GTA. Oh, that's nice. Been a while that I played any GTA game. Honestly. I mean, I'm not the biggest GTA fan. I have to say that much. Simply because, like, I don't know. They don't hold me, you know? It's like not enough story driven. So yeah. Also, I just read that there's an even bigger heat wave coming in towards us. So I'm absolutely bloop. It's been like 10 years since I last played it. Oh, damn. I don't even know when was the last time I played GTA. Wait, I can look it up actually. GTA 6 years ago. Yeah. It is absolutely hilarious. No, but they already said there comes another heat wave, even worse than the last one. It's so cold here. I wish we had the heat wave. Oh god, we can switch gladly, gladly. Because I personally, I'm dying. The problem is swapsies. Yeah. No, the problem is with my low blood pressure. I have issues anyway when it becomes hot, like in the summer. But yeah, it's shit. Ah, no, no, twin. That's terrible. That's terrible. Ugh, I hate that. No, no, but if the winter gets too cold, what temperature are we talking about? We had over the last 2 weeks always between 36 and 40 degrees Celsius. And currently we have it on like 28. But there's the next heat wave coming in and it's should be even hotter than the last one. At least from what the news say. Yeah, the weather prediction. So I'm already like, okay, I need a cooling unit. I really need one. Hi Zoe! Balling all over the place. I see. No, I will buy a cooling unit. I don't give a fuck. That's room temperature in the summer average where I am. It's like 40 to 45 in the summer. Yeah, that's not normal here. Normal is at max 32. But currently we have the absolute heat wave. And the problem is, it will be normal over the next few years. It will become normal over time. And I hate it. Because what I wanted to say, in the winter, my low blood pressure causes me to basically going full hibernation mode because I start freezing really fast. And in the summer, it is simply way too hot. And the heat can cause me going completely knocked out. Because my body is not working. I don't know if you're aware. If the heat goes up, the blood channels and everything, they expand a noticeably bit. And as a result, the blood pressure goes down. Which is terrible for me with low blood pressure already. Meaning, the likelihood of me going unconscious is very high when it gets too hot. I hate my body. Sometimes I do. No, but it's like, I will buy a cooling unit. I don't give a frick anymore. At this point, I need air conditioning. Seriously, I cannot survive otherwise. Your blood has thinned out when it gets hot, helping you acclimatize to the climate. Yes, but the problem is, by doing that, it also lowers the blood pressure. And I have already low blood pressure. And if it gets too low, yeah, good night. Have a good sleep, because you go unconscious. That's the problem. That's the major problem for me. And I cannot even get medication for it, because the problem with my blood pressure is that it's in a very weird area where it is low, so it's easy for me to get knocked out just from overtaxing my body. Or from the heat now. But it's not low enough to justify medication, because all the medication there is would initially only cause me to run around with a very high likeliness of having a heart attack. So as a result, I basically have the stupid card. Yeah, really nice. So I draw the stupid card where I have a very unique issue. Actually, not that unique. Double-edged sword, yes. Actually, not that unique. A lot of people have this, but it's not as common as normal blood pressure problems, like where you really are in the low area or really in the high area. I'm in the middle ground, and that causes that there's simply no medication for this. The only thing my doctor said, remember to drink enough sugar and caffeine and get an office job at best if I want to work. Bye, Tween. Bye. No, but it's like, if your doctor already says the best I can do is tell you to regularly drink a strong coffee and get an office job if you want to work, that's already like, oh god. So yeah, I'm having decent problems. And this heat is really like, the other day, it was seriously like, in my room, 28 degrees? Which is good, because outside we're 38. So my apartment is still kinda okay, but even that was enough to knock me out. I was sitting here on the desk. I was simply gone. Is there any neutral remedies that might help? Sadly not. I really checked everything. I was at multiple doctors, and I was searching everywhere. There's nothing. If the blood pressure would be a bit lower than it is for me, then I could get medication. But it isn't. So the moment I would take medication, I would basically risk my life. And I like my life. I want to continue it, you know. I don't want to let it go, so yeah, I have to deal with that. No, I was really hanging here, basically barely alive. I was really like, no energy, hard time keeping my eyes open, but also not able to sleep because it was too hot. At one point, I simply laid down on the ground, on the floor, and was like, oh, that's a bit cooler. And I immediately fell asleep for 10 minutes. On the hard ground. It's really not easy. I freaking hate it. So as a result, hearing that there's a new heat wave coming in is like... And it should be even worse than the last one? No, thank you. I don't want to. I don't even want to leave the building. At this point, honestly, if I have to leave the building for officials and so on, they will meet a zombie. A literal zombie. If I even survive the way. Because I have to use public transport to get there. Yeah. Public transport in the high summer time. Yeah, of course. I will so die. I see it coming. I'm dying on a heat stroke or something. I don't want to. Is global warming real? It's natural. The thing is with global warming always happened. The weather and all always happened. Look at the Ice Age. Yeah, it also ended at one point because of global warming. And then it came back. And then it went away again. Like, it's global warming. Global temperature change would be the better, more suited term. Is something that naturally happens over time. The only thing that we humans did with our industry and all that stuff is making it go faster. So what normally would take maybe 1,000 years only takes 500. Because we simply speed it up. It would have happened that we have these heat waves and everything either way, just not as fast as it does now. That's the whole thing. We cannot stop the climate change. We cannot stop it, but we can actually slow it down to its natural speed if we actually look out for our environment. Which then would involve that we don't have suddenly this massive temperature changes over the extent of a half a year, but the temperature changes would come over the extent of like 5 years maybe. Like bit by bit. But at this point, I'm honest, I don't think humanity is ready to accept this fact. If I look outside and at least 1/3 of humanity is stupid. Another third is too stubborn to accept something. And the last one is simply too money hungry to care. Yeah, it's like... Jeppy-Silla Kimi. Of course. Let me yap for once. No, I'm honest, it's like... At this point, I don't think it will... I already accepted the fact that I will never have the same amount of snow in my area as I had during my childhood. When I had in my childhood entire mountains of snow and you could simply really go out making snow angels and everything, like everything is really covered in this thick layer of snow, that's not happening anymore. The most amount of snow that we had over the last 20 years were like... Yeah, okay, you have a little bit of white on the street, that's it. It's basically gone in a day or two. That is like, I already accepted that. And honestly, I'm not even fully against it. I like it when it's warm. But if it's this incredibly hot, it simply knocks me out. You know? That's the big issue. If I would be... I don't know, if I had like normal blood pressure and all these health problems not there, I think I would take that heat wave way better. I mean, for frick's sake, I even had to shorten the stream yesterday simply because I couldn't handle the heat. In the truest sense of the word. I was literally sitting here, playing, and I could basically, by the second my vision got worse, my brain was melting, my entire body was simply so overly, I cannot say it any other way, wet from sweat, that I was literally, I don't know, it felt like I'm running away. Yeah. Like my armrest was basically swimming. It's like not even funny. So as a result, I had to cut it short yesterday. Just so I can somehow survive. Oh, the shower afterwards was so good. Ah! The problem is also, I don't want to shower too often because it ruins the hair. If you shower every day, if you wash your hair every day, it actually ruins your hair. And that is really bothersome doing temperatures like this now. When you're sweaty all the time. So what I have to do is I have to put up my hair like properly up, which is already a challenge. And then shower without wetting my hair too much. Washing hair only every 2 weeks at max. Every 2 days at max. Weeks. That would be hilariously bad. If we all just turn on all our air conditioners, full blast, and open the doors and windows, we'll create the next ice age. That sounds like the most American take I have ever heard. Sorry. Oh no. Sorry. That reminds me of this thing when there was this tornado coming in and people in Florida were like putting up the fans and everything like we can blast it the other way. And when they got told that this is not possible, this is not how it works, they were like, good, if we cannot push it the other way with our fans, then we simply shoot it down and kill it. And people actually stood on their freaking roofs with guns waiting for the tornado. And they had to send out the police to get them out of there. So they please don't start shooting at the tornado because the bullets will come back. This is the amount of bullshit that happens over there regularly. Missing education. Like literally. I'm from Australia, but if you cross your eyes and squint, it looks like America. I know. I knew enough Australians to know that. You are not close. You're close behind. At least in certain areas. Hi, Foxy. The thing is simply, I think in Australia it's more a thing of depending where you live. In America it's more a thing of how much money do you have. Yeah? It's like the education is terrible over there. And that's the main reason why so many Americans look so stupid. Foxy, I know. That is because no one voted in YouTube chat yet. That is normal. The moment someone writes, this message goes up. And the more people write, well, the less you see that message. Let me demonstrate. So, no, but it's like, I don't know. I wish it would be different. But then again, I look at the material that they have, that they learn with. It is actually terrible. I don't even know how to say it. I mean, I saw an actual real geography book from the US. Where they, for whatever reason, number one, you only see America. Only America is mapped out. To the north, you have a white area where it's white's Canada. To the south is a white area where white's Mexico. And then you had a big white area below the North Americans with South America. Only problem, the continent that was attached to North America down there was not South America. It was freaking Africa. While making that geography book, they switched South America and Africa. I don't joke. This is an actual thing, and I'm scared. What are we playing? Crusader Kings. Yes. We start a new save because the last one was fricked. And try to do better. No, but that also explains why they did multiple geographic tests to the public. Like if some European goes there, like YouTuber or something, goes to the street with a cam and a mic and be like, hey, can you tell me where this country is? Hey, can you tell me where this is? And that they actually put China right next to Germany. Yeah, that explains it all. What was it? They pointed on the map of Europe, pointed on Poland and said it's Germany, and next to this, to the right, they said it's China. No, I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance yet. I want to. Still, it's on the pile of shame. And believe me, the pile of shame is big. But I didn't yet. The pile of shame is really big. Like Mass Effect 3. Witcher 3. Dark Souls 3. Both Kingdom Come Deliverance parts. Like, it goes on. Like, literally, it's Final Fantasy VII. Basically, every second Assassin's Creed. I have so many games. I cannot even play all of them. That's the main issue. I would not even know where to start. Here, like, Red Dead Redemption, I never really started. Neither of the two. I still... Oh. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 also on the pile. It is so much. I cannot get after it. Ba 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 ba. So yeah. No, it's I don't know. It feels weird, just saying. A weird feeling to know that other people in the world don't have it like us. Blah, 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 blah. Either way, I was kinda happy the other day. Because I don't know how deep you are in League of Legends. The esports has currently a big tournament going on, international. And I did my picks and I can get like free stuff, like free skins and so on. Free currency if I pick correctly, and so far I have 100% correct. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is absolute garbage salad slop. The Witcher 3 is one of the greatest games ever created. Honestly, opinion, each one has their opinion. I'm fine with that. In my opinion, you can like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you can dislike it. I have seen people who disliked Witcher. I have seen people who dislike Baldur's Gate. I have seen people who celebrate each and every single new Call of Duty. Like, we are so many people on the planet, you will always find someone who dislikes or likes something that you don't like or dislike. That's normal. That's how it works. That is free, not free speech. What was it? I don't care. Either way, I personally, I cannot judge because I didn't play. Witcher 3 I played a little bit, but I never finished. I never even went out of the first chapter. But I can say Witcher 3 is an absolute great game. Kingdom Come Deliverance I cannot judge because I never played it. So I cannot agree or disagree with your take. Just saying, valid. A game that allows you to have romantic relationships with a 15-year-old man isn't a game for me. Okay, that's a little freaked. I mean, it is historically accurate, but it's a little fricked. A little too fricked. I don't know. Then again, Crusader Kings. In Crusader Kings, a person is an adult with 16. Don't ask me. And even that is not historically accurate. Historically accurate would be between 12 and 14. But let's be honest here. That would be more than questionable. That would be actual no. Just no. You know? Needless to say that there are mods that actually change the age, adult age for characters in the game. And no, I never used one of them. I just saw it when I was searching for marriage improvements. Like more events for marriage and so on in the game. And then I saw that and was like, of course people come up with this freaking shit. Like, come on. 16 is already... Yikes. What do you want? Why do you want to marry a child? Fuck you. That is not correct. Absolutely no. No, but I get it. I get it. I can fully understand that view. Either way, let's not deep dive into that. My opinion of this is very, very one-dimensional. Let children be children. And hands off. I mean, let's be honest here. The moment someone who does anything to a child is in front of me, they can expect to get castrated. In the most painful way imaginable. For me personally, by the way. I have no chill for that. No, it's not historically accurate. You would be burned at the stake are worse for the act of homosexuality, and as for underage things, just don't have it in the game. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I don't know about Kingdom Come, but in Crusader Kings, homosexuality is a crime. For which you can theoretically, depending on the ruler and how the freaking AI is working at the time, or how much you can sway them, you can land in prison or at the execution or whatever. They can do that. The thing is with the underage stuff, that depends on the culture. On the time and culture. In some cultures, in this, even in our current time, in some cultures, it's still a thing, and I really don't like it. You can discuss if what is the true age of an adult. Is it like in the US of 21? Is it like here in Europe with 18? Is it whatever? But honestly, going too far down, going up is one thing. Yeah, going older is one thing. But going younger is not just questionable, it's just wrong. In my opinion. I don't say that my opinion is right, but from my point of view it is. And yes, I say it especially like this, simply because I have no will to land in a full-on discussion with anyone who is like of any country where it's normal to have the younger age, and I don't want to argue with these people. Because that's, you can even as much argue with a freaking wall. And you would most likely come sooner to a conclusion with that one. No, in my opinion, it's like, you should, if you go with history, you should have the order weight points. Like, look at Witcher. I mean, yes, it's fantasy, not historical, but look at this. Like, you can bring good stories, good characters, and good interaction in the game, and especially gameplay, without even mentioning a child ever. Like, seriously. Granted, now that I say it, I get reminded of this fucking quest with the baby in Witcher 3. Oh no, not the zombie baby. Ah, no. No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, why do you even need children in the game to begin with? Yes, it's more realistic, but you don't need them at all to tell a good story or give a good world building or feeling. And by not having any children in the game, you basically already be like on the safe part, you know? And honestly, so far, every time, I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, but every time there is a child in a game, I don't know, I go into freaking lawful good hero mode, father mode, whatever. Must protect at all cost. I remember when they integrated like the adoption stuff in Skyrim. And the adoptive kids that you can find there, like that you can make basically your children by adopting them. I freaking lost it. I don't know how far you are aware of them. In the city of Whiterun, there is this girl that basically is begging for money because the local beggar said, "Hey, if you do this, you can at least buy some food every now and then." And she's allowed to be like in the tavern here and there to warm up. But in the nighttime, where she was, when I first time found her sleeping spot, which is behind the tavern, next to a barrel in the open. Basically straight up outside on the ground. And the moment I found her, the weather system decided it's a storm time. And I saw her curled up on the ground in the middle of a storm trying to sleep. I don't know why it straight up broke me. I spent all the money I had in that game immediately for a house and adopted her. So she can have her actual bed. I couldn't help it. I stopped every single quest, every plan I had for that playthrough. I needed this fucking house now. I don't know, I have this so often. Also in the game Crusader Kings, like, you can kill children. You can put them in the dungeon and whatever. A standard move of mine, every time I have a child in my dungeon because I wanna siege and there are prisoners and whatever, they are the first ones getting kicked out, get back home. I can't. Even in a fucking game, I can't. Needless to say that I cannot play evil for the life of me anyway, but yeah. Even in a game like Overlord, where you are the big, bad, evil Overlord who will conquer the realm and subjugate everyone, I never go the full evil route. I always end up going with the basically in exclamation marks good route, because I cannot bring myself to do the evil one. I can't. I literally can't. Either way, guys, the game is on. The game is finally started. So let me change. There. Bam, ba ba bam, ba 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 bam, ba ba bam, ba ba bam. So, where do we play? I was thinking of playing here in the early start date again. But then again, I was a little unsure who we are going to play. The last time we went with Wales, and that was an absolute terrible experience. So where are we going this time? Any ideas? Any wishes? Who we are going to conquer first? Also, this time I will not go with the whole thing that I saw. Oh my god, it's so strange to see Europe in a more normal state again. Ah! No Muslims up here. No Christians up here. This is yeah. Where are we going to play this time? We could also go to Asia, which would be new for me, honestly. I never really played over here. I really never played over here. What is this? Merit. I'm not sure if I want to play that. Obviously, religion is absolutely fricked over here. I'm not sure yet. Or should we stay in Europe? Europe would be, I think, a little bit harder. Because everything is so fractured here that you can become big really, really fast. Here it's more like more alliances going on and all. I mean, we could simply play in Ireland. You know what? Why not? Last time we tried Wales and it was absolute terrible experience. Because we had way too many big areas around us. Ireland, on the other hand, has a few very interesting cultural stuff going on. We could do that. So the question is, with who do we play? Also, another thing is they are tribal. And tribal overall has a easier time with armies, but a harder time with money. So we could obviously play the Duke here, the High Chieftain, and immediately start going strong. Or we could go with one of the others and be more like the underdog. Both would be fine, you know. But you know what? I don't want to waste too much time in county stuff, because in the end, if I would, for example, go with this one, I would go immediately for this two and found this and be in the same spot as him. So makes no difference. You know what? We play him. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go. The Irish Isles. Let's go. Yeah, it needs a moment because stuff loads in the background. Give me the opportunity to drink more water. Stay hydrated, guys. It's important. It is very important. We can immediately go with one of them. Honestly, we will have to fight so much, so this here is definitely useful for now. So, obviously, I'm not sure if I want this. On the other hand, it is, I think, good. How good of a fighter is he? Not that great. Also not a good commander. We will still do it. Simply because we are lacking. So, okay. You boy. Oh my god. Okay. So, a 16-year-old French princess. problem is, France will call us into a war. I know it. They always go into a war with their neighbors. So what we would have would be our immediate bloop. Same with the Spanish. They will have wars and they will call us in over and over. On the other hand, he's an intrigue character. But he's compassionate. That's terrible. He has so many minus things for his... that's not good. Some off skills. And then... yeah, the skill department is terrible overall. She would be good. Because she would definitely buff the diplomacy for my heir. What's the... ooh, Grey Eminence. Oh, that would be so much lost. We mark her down as possible. She would also be good. Also Grey Eminence, and she has this trait. Robust. She is playful. Very forgiving. She would be perfect. Holy shit. Lowborn, yes, but honestly, who cares? You know what? We take her. This Welsh woman will do well. I don't care. So, okay. Next up. What do we have here? We assign. I didn't change anything about the mod list, honestly. It's 1-to-1 the same as last time. Let's see. He is 14. That's definitely the best one we have. I see it. With 8, okay. I think I only switched this to a round, if I saw it correctly. We need her. We need them. I don't care. At this point, I'm not there yet that I have the luxury to decide who I want there and who not. So, do we have a doctor? Yes. We don't need to search one. That's really good. Really, really good. So, then the last spot is whatever. What do we even have here? Come on, you. Doesn't matter. So, direct vessel opinion. I think that's kind of fine for now. How does the army look? Ooh! Hello, Glade. Oh, I like that. They are very strong. They are really strong. Holy. So, what else do we have? Oh, God. Okay. You, girl, need another... What's every... This one? Okay. She already has all her character traits, so all she really needs is to get more education in. So, family members, my brother. What are you doing? Yeah, he is already getting one. It's fine. So, we have this. What? Who came up with this stupid election? I mean, obviously my son, but what? Tanistry elective. Vassals wearing title allegiance opinion +5. The ruler and all vassals above the rank of baron and 1 or 2 ranks below the title can nominate a title heir, the Tanist, from among the members of the ruler's dynasty. Vassals tend to favor older, distant relatives over close family. What? That is bullshit! We have to get rid of that in the long run. We definitely have to get rid of that in the long run. Excellent. Excellent. So, okay, we have Nevada. Okay, this two here. These are like the ones that we have to subdue, huh? Give luxury butter. What? What? The butter? Butters? Kick the baby. What? Oh no. So he will be occupied still because they have to take out Northumbria and so on. So we have some time. Honestly, I don't want either of them. So what we are going to do, we will not subjugate, we will conquer. I take it. We immediately start with a war. We are going full speed. I don't need an ally at the moment. Dynasty members. The King of Alba. What? Wait. What's dynasty? Wait. I remember this dynasty. Holy shit. So we have them as part of it. Do we have anyone here? This is ours? This is the Scottish? Do we have anyone else with this part? Them here? The Walisisch down here? Oh my god. I didn't know that we were spread out that well. Yeah, it's only this one here also. Where are they? The Wet Hand? Where's the Wet Hand? Do I have to understand where the Wet Hand is hanging around? Okay, who is... Ah! They're inside my realm. Okay. Good to know! So, okay, they have 400, I have 800. Let's finish this as quick as possible. We have to be faster than the other ones. We have to found the kingdom, so we have a fast and secure position. Dynasty had changed, obviously, to the king. Obviously. Oh. Wait. Brother-in-law, sister-in-law. But with who am I... Hä? Okay. In how? Hä? Do I have to understand this? Where are they? Oh my god, this dynasty tree is huge. And I'm in there 2 times, which indicates at one point there was a cousin marriage. Ah, look at here. Here is the, I think, could this be? Yeah, I think this one here is the direction where we get to the... to the area where the... Where we get to the current Scottish king. What? God. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that is like a really way. How many great-grandparents are this? Over how many quarters are we related? That is a little bit far away, I would say. Barely related at all. Damn. Okay. Anyway, we have things to do here. Easy. What is he doing? I have no idea. So, you know what? You're a good fighter. You're mine now. Excellent. We only lost 21 men. Easy. So yeah, Northumbria is doomed. And this guys, like this is a very new duchy going on here. A very new petty king. Because before this was simply Northumbria as well. They integrated that to give the Cambrians a culture like their own thing. In theory, they can, because they have Brittonic heritage, form the Kingdom of Cambria. And they are basically experts in defending. A little bit freaky, crazy, but it is what it is. So the main problem will be... The main problem will be to get Dublin. Because the Vikings are strong as hell. Is he waiting me? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? He has no money left. Give me the last bit and get the hell out of here. Oh, look at her. It's a girl. By the way, I nearly forgot. Secondary spouses. We don't have anyone available. That's a little sad. Oh, they didn't learn anything. Oh, wait, we get stress? If we go for the money. Oh. Now we go with the village stuff. That's fine. Can we please? Okay, disband. Why can I not disband? What? Obviously I can't, because they are still up. You know what we do? We kick them again. We kick them into the balls again. And after that, we demand submission. Either they submit or they will suffer. Negotiate alliance. Ooh, with Scotland. Yes. Yes, I do. Why not? Will not accept. Why not? Oh, you know what we can do? And you will accept. We have this. The High Chief of Men. Ah, that's this one down here. Ugh. What we are going to do? We simply delete him. I mean, he's incestuous. Is this his sister? Or what? I don't even know. I don't want to know. You know what? Is my claim. He becomes my vessel. I don't want him as a vessel, honestly. He's not great in anything. I don't want him as a vessel. What's with you? You're even worse. Okay, we just conquered. We just conquer it and so be it. Get the hell out of here. Another girl. A boy! More. Salvador. Who doesn't know it? Salvador, the Irish boy. Oh no. That's crazy. Interesting. And crazy. Yeah, no, Femboy is already gone. They grow up so fast. What? Having served me faithfully, asked my advisor, I entrusted the time with the ability to travel freely within my court. However, I have now learned he has taken advantage of my hospitality by being indiscreet with my daughter. Dude. She's sick. Likely because of you. They're lovers. He's not lowborn, but he's married. My dude. It would be a shame if this would go out. What? My boy. You have no idea. Oh, mine. Thank you. So, having this. Yeah, I take the hook. It's fine. My daughter's disgrace. Yeah. Unsettling news. My unmarried daughter, 18, has been showing signs that led him to believe she is with child. No idea who the father might be as of yet, but questioning my daughter would immediately bring the whole matter out into the open. There is, however, an option. We could send Etienne into seclusion as Slamish until the child is born, safely away from the prying eyes of the court. Nobody needs to know what occurred, or who the true mother of the child ever is. if indeed it even survives. Her reputation, as well as our own, would be safe. Oh, das ist such a Game of Thrones shit! What the fuck? Boah, that would be a massive shame for the family. Girl, I know you will not like it, but you go into seclusion. You will have that child, and we will deal with this. Was she? Oh my god. Introduction. My niece and my marshal. I mean, they are related, but very distant. Like 0.4%. Honestly? Well, whatever. So, am I currently leading the armies? Not even close. So, which means we will go with better men at arms. Because everything else we don't need. So now I have to see real quick, what do they have? They all have kinda the same units, right? All this heavy infantry. Oh, here's someone with light pikemen. Yeah, they all have like this guys. And a few light footmen. I'm fine with the light footmen. Because they get countered by my arrows. Let's go with this, guys. That's fine. Increase the army size. Of course you may go. Of course, of course. Call to war. He's not an emperor, conqueror yet, but dude, we will not win this. We will not win this. For the chieftain or the island up there. She's fine where she is. Okay, another child. My niece. We will take a defensive position and try to hold. I fear that is all we really can do. He is getting over 1 over there. Oh. Ooh, yes, please. I don't think we can necessarily really risk anything here. It is done. Uh-oh. We have tidings from Slimish. Etienne has given birth, and the deed is done. As if the entire scandal never happened. Shall we call for your daughter to return home? Yes, bring her back, please. Oh no, she of course gets a bad trait. Either she gets this, that she doesn't eat correctly. Oh, she didn't got anything. That's kinda good actually. Not gonna lie, that's really good. So, No, I don't invest in this yet. What do I? What do I have to invest? Money. I don't. I mean, his armies are up there. But I don't think I can sneak anything. Or can I? So, girl. It is time that you do something useful with your life. And you know what? I'm even so nice and let you stay with us. Would be same dynasty up there. Do we get any alliance apart from him? But he is already in the introduction with my niece. So... yeah, that's fine. So, a guardian. Who is this boy? My second son. How many sons do I have? Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of boys. Here's a fighting. Teach him well. Oh, look at that. Easy. Who are you? Do I even want to know? No? Get in here. Yeah, what are we doing? I really wish his army... would go up there. For the war target. Because if they would do that... I could eventually sneak a siege here. But I really sure I can't. What I can, on the other hand, would be seeing what do I have in terms of claims. So we have her, who has a heavy claim on this down here. That's really good. We can push that. We have him with a heavy claim on my land. That's whatever. What do you have? Huh? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. My wife has a claim on the Isles. Interesting. Okay. Can we maybe only his son? Okay. Yeah, I knew it. Nothing I can do there. So, what is your big problem? You want my land. Dude, you're not even part of that. Go away. What? Only the hostile stuff. Okay. I could subjugate him, but I can't. Because my level of fame is not big enough. So what I do is I simply take him out. Oh, yeah! Holy! That was close. Who helped me there? What? My marshal? Oh, he came in! He came in clutch! Another call to war. Okay, sure. What are we fighting? Ah, he wants to conquer the Cumbrians. Okay. Yes, please. What is even going on here? What the hell is going on? I swear. God bless the Union. Who are you? He's Irish. That's already good. Nice. Mine. Thank you. Merci. No. So we have to move. Another knees. Oh, yeah, Helen. Yeah. What is he doing? He also wants that land. Ouch! But he also has like an uprising. That is not even that dangerous to begin with. Crazy work. Okay, can we maybe go for this and call it a day? Yeah, this will be a little bit painful. I know it. No! What are they doing? What? How did she die? Died in childbirth. Wait, what? In the short time that they were married, they had 3 children? Lie. My dude, you were busy. What the hell? I mean, they were married for 4 years. In 4 years they had 3 children. What the hell? Yeah, that's sadly compassionate and cruel don't really go along. Minus 15 plus 10, so it's minus 5. Okay, we go with stats over trade, simply because I really want that. She is good. I know it's a lot of prestige that he gives up for that, but I don't care. Yeah, our army got diminished. The law is what it says it is. Exactly. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know why he came down here. It's not even the area he wants to conquer. Freaking idiot. I hate it. The Vikings need to pay. They seriously need to pay. Okay, first off, we need a senator. We definitely need someone here. Can I recruit for court position witness? Thank you. Master of the Horse is definitely something we need. Storyteller can do good. Don't we need... Actually, yes, we need one there too. It doesn't really cost us much to have this position actually set up. A magic sword. I take it. For the experience. A fake magic sword. Yeah, I kinda expected as much, but it's good. It sounds nice, right? I will not do a damn thing. My army is diminished. What do you think you're doing? Obviously, it's the Viking who attacks us, but yeah, I don't like that. If he continues like this, he gets the Conqueror trait, and then he gets a menace, becomes a menace. What's with his border? Nothing yet. Wait, he's fighting Haston? What? What? The Vikings fight each other? What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, this is something that's going surprisingly well. This is not going to go well. What is this? Someone declared war on me. Because my vessel took this down here. I didn't even notice. But he has enough. Can I call him to war? I mean, it's your territory. Okay. He got a weak hook on me obligations. I mean, it's not the worst. Nice. Okay, where's the army? They're going down here. The dynasty head keeps changing. Do we have anyone who is maybe a little bit more literal? I need one here for this one. So what we are going to do, we need a teacher for all the children at court. And the monotony, hand me another weapon. Yes, easy. No one of them actually convinces me, not gonna lie. How long does he need? 9 months. Wow. We should be done before him. And we have one. I think. No, not even close. Yeah, Martin. Martin. There's so much going on, I swear. And we won. Thank you. So you stay in there. Do we have poisoners? No. They all came out. Got out, that's fine. This is already madness, I tell you. What is he doing? He's losing everything. Dude, you don't even have an army left. You're diminished. And the few men that I have will not be able to hold. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Army gold maintenance. Ooh, wait, that's good. We have to go for that later. Not that our army at the moment really costs us money, but it's good for later. Is there another revolt? Yes, it is. Another peasant uprising. He's slowly but surely diminishing his forces. So, you. And he. Do we have anyone that we can declare war on with a little bit more of no. What's with this guy here? He has a lot of allies. It does cost us a little bit, but we could subjugate him. The thing is, he's not really the kind of man that I need there. Yeah, they have so little holdings. What's with you? You go to war with him over that. And you will absolutely demolish him. He's kinda good at this. So if he goes to war over this, could I maybe... go to war over this. Yes. Easy. We come from both sides. Let's go. This is disgusting. What are we doing? He has to defend both pieces of his realm. This is a good one. Old, yes, but good. Oh, nice. Come on, take it. And bum. Nice. Go over there. Siege this as well. What are the Vikings doing here? Wait. Wait, what? Which was that war? Oh god, guys, are you stupid? You will not win this. Eh? That's him. Are they crazy? Oh, we got twins here, and I don't care. Wait, is she smart? She is smart. Wait, recruit. There we have our dear tutor. There, perfect. Is she better at this? No. Okay, but it's fine. We got what we wanted. Perfect woman. A little old, but doesn't matter. Ooh, he is good at fighting. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we have prisoners. Oh, it's boy. Poor little children. Come on. Let them out. Here. You don't give me anything anyway. Yeah, whatever. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. So, powerful vessel, don't worry. I can form the Kingdom of Ireland. Here we go. Bam. I am a mighty king now. And with that, I can simply do this. Merci. So, for acquisition. First off, we need an accolade. Allocated that. Tactician, disciplinarian, and suck. Okay. Do you have stalwarts? Yeah. Yeah. Scoundrel. Valiant is not bad. Do we have another one? Idealist. This one. What's with you? No water. Fanatic. Idealist. The further down we go, the less traits they have. But I don't care, I search something very specific. Mentor. We don't have it, okay. Then the Valiant one is definitely the best bet right now. Yeah. Bam. Army damage up. I like that. We can also found Grab this. Thank you. Prepare. Come on, do it. It's was excitement for one evening. Why is he standing there with a kitchen knife? Excuse me. So, too many duchies, exactly. So, currently I hold the duchy of Met. This and this. So, if we look weak special buildings. We have this here. Not bad. We have this here. Definitely good for the money. But if we hold Med, we basically have our claim on Dublin. And Dublin is simply... actually not even that great. Diplomacy per level of fame. Same culture opinion. Let me da. Legitimacy gain. Anti-development. This is war. This is generally good. And this up here is ours. Yeah, we keep this true and we give this here away to our vessel. So be it. You. The problem is the... actually, yes, we can simply give him the title. Here. Take this one. I'm out of that succession. Screw it. So, now we can vassalize all of the others who are still there. Merci. Merci. Thank you. Thank you. Of course. They all want seats. You can create the Duchy of Munster. Nice. Do you know what? I know you don't like me, but how about I give you a little something? A little something that you really like. Yeah, see here, suddenly you like me, right? So then we can vassalize him as well. Perfect. And you can transfer him over. What do we have here? Second-hand glamour, what? Then the setup of the blah. We don't need that here. Merci, thank you, and goodbye. Oh, what? So then obviously we have to set in all the people. Actually, it's only one. So this guy here, I cannot vassalize him because he hates me too much. But I think we can make it work. Because someone. What we can simply do. No, we can't. Oh, we will wait it out. We hold court. Hi, Speedster. The man in front of me. Oh no. Can sit on the throne, but I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. Oh. Oh, he has a heavy claim. Yeah, stay around, please. Okay, I'm honestly whatever. We get the maximum out of this. Normally I like to roleplay or anything, but this here is ridiculous. So I definitely want someone for this one. Also, we learn English just in case. So we have someone better there and someone better here as well. We assign, thank you very much. Blah 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 blah. Merci. So, of course we get weighted. What is he waiting? Waiting just down there. Blah. Guys. Lovely, but keep it. What's for the code window? We easily surpassed the expectations. Nice. So that was fast. We needed overall 8 years to more or less unite Ireland. Oh. Oh, West Francia broke again. East Francia as well. What the heck? That was fast. That was really fast. Damn. So, and this time I'm smarter. This time we are going into magic way earlier. Oh. So weird. Spend them all. Becomes the cancer. Yeah, come on. Do it. Oh, but no. What was that? How long is truce going? For 5 years. Yeah, I cannot do anything. Who is she? Ooh. Pilgrim. I don't see the point. She's too old. Leave me alone, woman. Alliance expired. Yeah, I expected as much. Oh, wait. I want this here. For later on. Oh, now they beat each other up. Hilarious. More delightfulness for everybody. So what I will end up doing is likely we have to do the same plan as last time. We have to get rid of the Vikings. We have to get rid of them at one point. I'm surprised that we don't have anything here. Whatever. A faction targets me. It's the High Chieftain Flan Sinner on the Irish throne. What? Dude! Dude! You did so much for me and now you're coming on like this? You serious about this? What are you doing? Light footman. You know what counters light footman? Exactly. Bowman. Femboy Crusader Kings is my favorite show. Oh! Scenario. Scenarios. Why do I have... Sorry to say so, but why do I have to think about the name Daenerys? I have way too much freaking Game of Thrones in my head. Actually, a mod that we could play, theoretically. That or the Lord of the Rings mod. Surely also funny. So, I wish I was a Dragon Queen. That's such a better job. That's true. So, okay, we have Prestige, a little bit, Court and Guest Opinion. The opinion is good. It's not the best crown of all time, but hey. What? My children approached me with a spark of recklessness in their eyes. Father begins, Donald begins. We wish to prove or metal. Dudes, boys, you're 12 and 10 years old. You prove nothing apart from the fact that you're not requiring diapers anymore. What do you want? No. They want to settle an argument over who is the better rider by having a race along the treacherous old river path. Are they even physically capable of riding anything else than a pony? A donkey, maybe. Boys! What are you doing? Yeah, come on. Do it. And shut the hell up. So I can hold the coronation simply at home. That's fine. I cannot go too all out, right? No. Here maybe? Even less. Okay, then we simply do the standard. We do the standard. It's good. I'm pretty sure once I have the crown, he will stop being annoying. Yes, thank you. Cross sheath the Morgon with my leaf. What? How can we be expected to smile? Grows my vessel. High chieftain Konobar of Munster. Dude! What? Prices wine, price peace, hope for the future of the realm. While vermin eyes us evilly and plot your downfall, my high king. Give me leave to sound my war horn. I will trash this guy. Make no mistake. I mean, do it. Do it! I gave you my... I just told my vessel, hey, you know what? You're white. Go kick this guy. Meowdy! Hi. How is it going? Another daughter. Crazy world. Wait, what does he want to give me? Oof. I mean, it's definitely not bad, but I'm not the commander of my armies. Actually, maybe with this thing I finally are. But I want the magnificence of my coronation to go up. So I get even more. That's fine. Bum. Every guest with the offer support intent will gain 50 opinion. Okay. I like that. What? While preparing for the coronation, a worried-looking servant announces High Chieftain Flan Sinner of Cat and Kappa. Moment before they barge into the room. For some error, both have been promised and vaunted role of holding the wet rod. Accurate during the ceremony. Oh god. Imperious? Yeah. I mean, obviously, he is not as important as the other one. What are you doing, guys? Shut the hell up. Wow, look at her. Who are you? Why do they all look the same? I know that's a terrible thing to say about this woman, but somehow they all look the same. They all have the same hairstyle. Has really taken charge of things. Yes. She is really good at this. A great niece. Yes. Good girl. Ooh, there must be another way. Wait, what? The impossible judgment. Two of my vessels stand before my throne with irreconcilable demands over a petty border dispute. Both look to me for judgment. I see the validity in both their claims and know that any judgment will be seen as a slight by one. The thought of causing such discord fills me with distress. Perhaps there is a middle part. Yes, we try to get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I arrogant? Am I proud? I am proud. Will you look at that? Now it's just clicking through. Yeah, whatever. It's just clicking through because it's basically over. Like, why would you ever do the other one? Yeah, why would you ever do the bad one? My wife, of course. You know what? I could expand the realm. I will try it. High Chieftain Flan Sinner. Ah, that's him. Honestly, not bad. I take that. Just hold on. I must leave and rest. Please help me. I must hold on. Easy! Easy! What was this? A 50% chance? Easy. My dear brother, my wife is currently somewhere in the nowhere. Can she come over here? Of course, boy. Bring her. So, we don't really have that many different cultures here. Like, really, it's all Irish. I think we have some few. No, we don't really have. So what we do instead... Wait, impressive host was... Prestige per month. Yes, definitely prestige per month. My reign begins. Done. Easy. Now that you say it, you wish you were a Dragon Queen. So much better job. I think you would do a better job than everything that was in the last few seasons. let's be honest here. Worse is hard to do. It's hard to be worse. So, how much do we need? Realm size to 17 instead of 12. Well, easy. There's the first one. So we need 4. You know what has 4? This up here has 4. Exactly 4. And it's also an island. It's basically sister state or something. Like, look at this. That's perfect. And he is currently losing his shit. Dude, how are you losing? How are you losing this? Oh my god. No. Oh, he has better units, that's why. What? Every woman for herself. My god. Now, announcement of company clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. You could be disturbed me with how who is she? She's wandering around. Uh-huh. Screw it. I don't even want to know. Screw it. Screw them all. So I had the hopes that I can hold this, but yeah, for now it's his. Screw it. Yeah, this will not work out. I don't know what he's doing there. He's not going to win this. No matter what he does. You know what? I spent a little bit. Just so we can finish this. Time to delete this, guys. Holy shit. Wait, absolute control? Oh. Absolute control for countries. Domain limit up. Vessels no longer refuse directive. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. So, let's delete this guys real quick. Holy hell. Oh, is he? No, he's still losing. Holy shit. Dude, you're so bad. You're so fucking bad. Why did I make you a high chieftain? You lose everything. What are you doing? That's a disgrace. Oh my god. That is so stupid. What is it? War declared. What? Wait. What? Northern Conquest! Oh, fuck. What does he have? Only special soldiers. Lightfootmen and a few Huskars and way too many levies. We can beat that. I will not tolerate any goddamn Vikings on my territory. This is my island. You fight the North the old-fashioned way. Yeah. So be it. Okay, where are they? Wait. They're down here. Okay, the King of Alba. I know he is most likely occupied again. No, he's actually at peace, that's good. And my dynasty member as well. So, we're at 12. Excellent. Keep going. Where are they? Ah, there they are coming. Come on, in. We take them out now. Oh my god, it's a slaughter! Oh my god, we deleted them. Oh my god, what the... That was all... Oh my god. Phew, that was interesting. So what did I add here? Oh, right. What I can take instead? Him? And this, and this, and this. Nice. See to the west now. Here, Protector of the Insular Holy Site. Damn! That's a good legend. But I don't have the money. And level of devotion is not high enough, so screw it. So, we have nearly all of Ireland. We need 5 more. Okay. Could we go for this here? It would be a normal conquest. Holy War? Wait. They're Christians. They are not. They are also not. They fight over this. God. How strong are their armies? Bondi. I could conquer the entire duchy, but whatever. Go for it. They're going for it. I don't care. I'm not going to call in the other one because that costs me renown. He won't even come. Okay, that's fine. Excellent. The Irish and the Scottish invade Iceland. Let's go. Why not? Why the fuck not? The game lets us, so we do it. That's how it's supposed to go. Come on, move your butt. He takes 1,000 years to set sail, honestly. Suddenly a bunch of wild Irishmen stands on the shores of Iceland and the Vikings there are like, what the fuck? I thought we are the invaders. What is he doing? Oh no. Does he have another war? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He goes for this one. Wait, Ivar is weak. Why is he so weak? What happened? He attacked the Welsh. Oh no, he got his ass beaten by the Welshmen. Oh no, he got his ass beaten down there. Oh, that's glorious. I cannot even start to understand. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. I love it. The Vikings overextend. What's with him? Oh, he's at war with his brother. That means the English will most likely go for it at one point once they solve their little civil war conflict there. Oh, not again. Died in childbirth, and the child didn't even came to be. Are you kidding me? Boy, what are you doing? This is the third wife. Slowly I start thinking you're simply not made for this. Ah! What is this? Dude, what are you doing? Chill. Can you get a wife that actually stays alive? Here, take this one. I don't care. Oh no. How bad is he? Really bad. So we unlock this, that's fine. Easy. Explore the west. No, we don't do that yet. So we had 14 from 17. Iceland will be mine. Okay. How did he lose? Oh lol. Lol. Wait, this one went from Nordland to Osterland to conquer this. He got his ass beaten from him who conquered Nordland. Ah. That's hilarious. And you know what's also hilarious? That no one of them is capable of doing anything against me. Because if I want to, I just take them. Honestly, the deep-minded is kinda nice, so I would rather go with him. I do get the duchy title, right? Because obviously I couldn't get it before, but he has the duchy title for the entire thing. So if I go for this here and say my army comes up here and I rise them now. It will take a while for them to... What? What? They're allies? Now? Suddenly? After they just had a war with each other! He just lost land to her and suddenly they're allies. What? Excuse me? This is hilarious. This is absolutely stupidly hilarious. I still have no one for this. Cold War against the Wild. I think that's a stupid idea. I don't think you understand the situation. What are they even fighting for? Oh, the Isles. It's always the Scottish Isles. Ugh. Always the same. It's absolutely stupid. I don't know what they're doing. To level 1. So, let's do this. So it increases a little. And another granddaughter. Judith. So I can do this, and I get a little bit more money in. What's with this here? Ooh. Samuel. Do we have any interesting buildings apart from this? No. So the volcano here is the only thing. I mean, development grow? In this county? Meaning we can make a little utopia here. I like it. So, time to take them out. Siege the capital and win this thing. Ah! 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 I mean, look at this. Like, it's not even close. The Northman has absolutely no... What? Dude, he's 14. What is he doing on the battlefield? Get the hell out of here. He's just a kid. Oh my god, we didn't... Ah, they went 1 for 1, honestly. Oh, my other son can finally marry. You know what? Let's see. This girl's a fine lad, but doesn't even get anything from it. Why not? Obviously not the granddaughter. She's only 12. That will take another 4 years for them to get anything. It's 11, even less. And he is already lowborn. I guess then... Also minus. He only can get minus except I marry him into the family. Or we take this. That would be a major on the Duchy of Burgundy. I don't want to go onto the mainland again. That last time that hurt a lot. What's with this? Orléans. Honestly, then he can even as much take her. Does it take a while until they can officially get married? Screw it. No one cares. Why am I so EP? No, thank you. We don't do the scene. We don't do the scene. And we win the... Merci. So, the thing is... We can go on. In theory, I can vassalize her. In theory. In practice, she's too proud. Not the rightful lead. You sure about that? I could go to war with her over this up here. Take it. And then give her the entire duchy. So she stays as my vassal. What? He has a claim on Westerland? How? How does he have all these random claims? Nah, you... I subjugate her. Why? Because I can. My bad. I should have went for this over here from the beginning. I still have people here. Out, out, out. Okay, sure. Will I get her before she goes? No. How do I hunt her down? This is not easy. Who is she? I don't see the point. What do you want with her? A problem? Whatever. Come on, hunt them! Who would? My teacher? Ugh. Come on, search for a new one, please. Hi, I'm Mona. Yeah. Excellent work. Ah, we finally got them. Oh, that's already it? Oh, we caught her! In the open. In the open field. Okay. You hate me, I know. Don't worry. I have something for you. I have something very special for you. Number 1, you obviously go in here. Number 2, I have some little bit that's called like a problem. I can create the duchy here. And you know what I can do? Look at this. Not that bad anymore, is it? Obviously, she wants the last duchy county as well. Maybe I even give it to her. I'm not sure yet. Actually, I still want Dublin. You know what? You take it. Take it as well. I go for Dublin. I don't care. Mun. I have a bonus. Yeah, my boy. How do I tell you this? You're doomed. You're literally doomed. What are they fighting for? Oh. Yeah, boy, that's a stupid idea. Just saying. You're not going to beat him. Let him out. Speaking of stupid idea, how is this going? Yeah, it's going just as expected. I saw the numbers and was like, nope, that's not mine. So, since we are already on it, this increased by 2. What? My nephew? Boy. Bam. So, negotiate release. Gain a hook and get out of there. Little idiot, I swear. Like, what is he doing? What does he think he's doing? Crazy boy. Thank you, merci for a lot, you know. Expand the realm. I finished it. Nice. That's a lot of prestige. I need that. Defeat in this, that's fine. I'm not caring about it. Okay, we can do that. What's going on here? That's 216. 216. It's all 216, right? Yeah. That's fine. We can go with that. Nice. Someone left. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Put him in there. We'll just wait out a few months before we go. And take Dublin. Because it belongs to me. Okay. Whatever he's doing, I guess. What are we fighting for? What are you doing? Huh? Ah, for that island up there. Why do you need me for that? Dude, you will be he is not able to beat him. Ah! My boy! You're absolutely terrible, you know that? Okay, yeah, sure. We simply go in, end it in one swoop, and so be it. Annoying freak, I tell you. What? Nothing here. Why is it popping up? Oh! Northern Conquest? Yeah, about that. How about no? How about I don't do shit there? I already fight that war of yours up here. How about you have like a little bit of recognition for what I'm doing here for you? They're also at war. Everyone's fighting, I swear. Getting this under control will take a while. Okay, but a liberty war. I'm not going to deal with that. Sorry, boy. That's war. This Frank here is massive. What the hell? Now I fight this war for him here. And then just go back. I don't care. Moving on. What? Jarl Arnfast and his wife approach cautiously, wary of the assembled court. My High King, I am sure someone in the kingdom is trying to harm my wife. I don't know, boy. She looks like she already was harmed, but it could even as much be a bar brawl. The High Chieftain of Flames has his uncle. What? People are crazy out there again. He steps before me along with the insular monk. Vague memory of this case brings to mind some dispute over the departed High Chieftain Cerebal's wishes. He erupts. High King, be assured these promises of land are pure falsehoods. My father may have given alms here and there, but the whole earldom of Osori, it is plainly absurd. Okay. What? What? The monk clears his throat. My name is from the Abbey of Blah. We speak true. Cerebral was a pious man. He spent much time with us before he found the peace of the landlord. In heaven, High Chieftain Flan rolls his eyes with anger. But wait. Wait. Huh? What? What is he trying to do here? Dude! Wait! This here is currently held by him, which he inherited from his father. And now His uncle comes in. Promise of land up your father's. My father may have given arms here and there. Your father. Gave that thing to your older brother. Your older brother gave it to his son instead of you. How about you fuck the hell off? Compensate the church and everything is fine, don't worry. Yeah, the C, the D. Nice. Do we have another one? No. Oh. We have way too many. And everyone out. So, end the Regency for now. Nice. Okay, we are slowly making something work. I have a little bit of money. Which is the realm capital? Dublin. I will save up money for Dublin. For now. Obviously I want this here. To maybe get a little bit more in. The problem is we are currently still... Oh wait, that's a church holding. Yeah. The problem is we are still tribal. So our trading port will not be too much. Here we can have like another trading port. This one is held by him, right? Yeah. So what we also have is this here. We can build this. And we have this here where we can build village defense, maybe? No, this here. So that's a lot of money spent, but it's well spent. So I don't know what they are doing here. It's like Northern Conquest. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the Northerners win this. Because that means I have opportunity to conquer Cambria. By the way, speaking of conquering, do we have anything... what lies in the future of Mayo of the Saxons? What? Choose one of the available options to see its effects and requirements. Embrace Irish learning. Vitalize English connection. Withdraw support for the school? What? The School of Mayo is a decaying institution no longer serving its purpose as a bridge between England and Ireland and a center of learning. We should withdraw support and confiscate some of its assets. What? That sounds terrible. For years stood as a testament to the close religious ties between Ireland and England. Ties which can be restrained to be even greater than before. Or we go with the School of Mayo's old Anglo-Saxon influence are fading away, and it is time to support a new generation of scholars, monastics, who come from an Irish milieu. Ooh. What does this do in the end? Because we will at one point invade the rest of Britain, that's for sure, but right now? This sounds so terrible. I mean, we cannot do it anyway. You increase your legitimacy to ordained. Get piety, legitimacy, support the School of Mayo. Irish opinion, clergy opinion. This here gives me prestige, piety. Christian monks or nuns of West Germanic heritage may occasionally spawn in Ireland, especially while the county modifier is still active. You gain revive the old school my diplomatic range up and Anglo-Saxon opinion. Ooh. And this here would withdraw support. Yeah, obviously they hate me for that then. So I can either get the opinion of Anglo-Saxons up or the opinion of Ireland. In both cases not bad, but Anglo-Saxon is really a big ass culture here. Like Gaelic is fine because we have the same heritage. Yeah, that's kind of fine. So the Brittonics are like a little harder to do, but also possible. The Anglo-Saxons I feel like are so different. We will have to see how this ends up. Wales. This is exactly the same thing I did in our Wales playthrough. Even though when we ended up basically owning half of Europe at one point. I don't plan to do this again. So, and he is weak as hell. He has an ally with Denmark. But Denmark is at war. That's the chance. The best chance we can have. Attack. Invade kingdom. No. Subjugate. We could do that. But I want to conquer because I want to keep it for myself. Yeah. So just making sure that yeah, coming all up here. Time to deal with this Vikings once and for all. Get out from my island! Ah! Avenged Betrothal. That was the King Ludwig the Younger of Bavaria. High King Elliot of Ireland. With our permission, I would like to betroth your granddaughter. She has a good trade. I would like to keep her on family ground, you know? So, fuck off. Freaking Bavarian frick. You have no idea what you're doing. It's a perfect opportunity. Ivar is weak as hell. His ally is in a war. He cannot do anything. So this here on the other hand is actually wanted. Yes, thank you. Time to beat them up. Time to beat them all up. So I definitely want this here completely out. And since we currently command the army, the next point needs to go into stalwart. Into here the gallantries, just so it's less likely that we get wounded. What is going on? Who is he fighting? Oh my god. He's going crazy again. I knew it. But he's old. He will not win. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, come on, let him out. Is he, by the way, Nordic population? Yes. Okay. Means we have to learn Nordic. We have to learn Norse. Just so we can actually communicate with the people there. And with that, Ireland is ours. Completely. Yes, that's also. So, and just so you know, we are currently at war, but the moment the war is over, we are going to enjoy this here a lot more. I condemn him. I'm not. Come on. Come on. Yes. You want your people back, right? Of course you want to. And what do we have here? Just a little girl. Out with you. Come on. You have so much to live for. Not in my dungeon, but overall. My father, have you heard what they call you? The shield of Dunna and Gal. What? You are a stalwart warrior who is beloved by the people of your capital. Now that's a nickname. Why can the nickname not simply be the shield? Like, come on. Oh, is he winning? Oh, he won. The Northern Conquest is done. Easy. So, who are you? Line sister. Someone is finally grown up, I see. How cute. So, what is going on down here? Do I even want to know? Yes, it's under control. Whoa, Henry! The silly! Ah! What? Whatever others may say about Captain Henry for it, he never takes life too seriously. He is indeed a silly guy. So, we can now concentrate on our own realm. That's kind of nice. The kite just won the fate. Okay, yeah, sure. So this here is the big thing. Bring this Nordic wild man under control, please. So, that is 17 years in the game, and we basically have most things under control. So what's with Wales? Ah, they're in there. That's not good. But he's diminished. What's with you? He still has a lot of troops. Halfdan is no small fly. What is with his daughter, by the way? He only has this little bit left. My granddaughter is old enough. Ah, matrilineal, please. And prestige gain. Not to my son. That is wrong. The Scottish guy here on the other hand. He's a good boy, I think. But he's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Can we even get any alliance out of it? No. That's fine. So, Sebastian, what are you doing, boy? How about we don't look at your direct family, no, and look at something else instead. I mean, here's a nice little French girl. I'm sure she can give you lots of fun. I'm sure she can bake you some baguette. Maybe she can teach you something about French cuisine. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Let's see. It's a little bit of old. We're a little old, but it's fine. What the? Okay. It's absolutely fine. We can live with it. The thing is, the house relation is whatever. Because most of the house relations, like, we are of the same house, you know? Like, the same dynasty, so the house relation is whatever. It went onto 0, that means we had a negative house relation before. Yikes. So yeah, I'm not even going to deal with this. Maybe if he gets weak enough, can I invade him later on? How much does he dislike me? Not at all! Perfect. But she really needs a new doctor. So, with Zeppers, we will be so much faster at sieges. That will be important. Speaking of important... Culture head. It's me, obviously. What do we go for? Crop rotation is not bad for the economy. Ledger. Additional building is whatever. March contract. Castellan contract, whatever. Levy reinforcement rate up. And accolades available. Barracks gives me unlocked military buildings. This here are the battering rams. City planner. And public works. Huh. Casus belli also important. So wait. What do we need to become feudal? Adopt feudal ways. So we need the absolute tribal authority. Development level of 5 or greater. Has 70% of all military and civic tribal era innovations. So yeah, the civic are still a few to go, but the military are not that many anymore. So if we go with this, who is the fastest? Barracks. Then we go with the barracks. 55 years. I will not survive that. I will not live that long. But yeah, getting from tribal to feudal takes a while. So be it. So the thing is, could I... He's the High Chieftain. I could invade this. Alba is our ally, so they cannot attack us. At least not normally. We could invade a kingdom, but we can only do this once, and Wales is way too small for that. If we go for the duchy instead, that we can do endlessly, but it also takes forever. Nah, not now. English are too strong, he's too strong. How does it look here? Where's Tanglehair? Oh. He got subjugated! Oh no! How did he fail? How did he lose? Oh god. Crazy. So far everything still looks kind of fine. China's broke. China broke again. So, but what we can do, since we are in our own little kingdom here, far away from the rest of the Western world, we can see that we get someone here. And also the rich lifestyle. Because I want to go... Actually, I think I will do that with him. Because he's intrigue built, so that's already better suited for it. Because we can be hard to find the secret, you know? So we will stay like this for now. Yeah. I can do only one kingdom invasion per character, right? With who is he allied? Nothing. A little. Oh, Cornwall. Okay, let's see. Who's not married? Okay, girl. I know that sounds a little drastic, but hear me out. Monster, blah. Monster, blah. Lots of Irish, obviously. So, what do we have here? Mayo. Mayonnaise. Okay, I guess we cannot find anything. So what we go for instead is somewhat smart. I don't care. So we cannot get any alliance with this one. A court jester, of course. Wait, what? Liberty War. What are they doing here? Dude, that's the wrong area, you know? Just saying, you're on my turf. That is... No. Get the hell out of here. What are you doing? By the way, I did some war score. Crazy. Give me 100 gold. Yes. Easy. Merci. Thank you. Needs a new one. What are you learning? That's fine. Yeah, my court jester is surely a very good teacher. Surely he is. So now we can simply place the capital back to Dublin, as it should be. Ah, look at this. That looks kinda alright. If we don't look too close over here. So, what do we have? Who has some claims? Oof. Oof. Why are here so many guests? Who are you? It's just some noble family. Okay. Hey, no. So, what do we have here? You can fight. How well can you fight? What my worst possible champion? Him. So, let's switch this around. A little improvement. What is she doing here? Did they ever had anything interesting? Living members or this? Where are you coming from? From him. They're basically a noble family that never had anything. You know what? I can work with that. And the entire family is here. So what's with this boy? What is this boy doing here? Where are your parents? They're everywhere. Hey? Why is this family so split up? What the fuck? Okay. So, what do we have here? She still has the IELTS. But she's my wife, so I cannot press her claims. So, what else do we have here? What's with you? Ah, that's him. Ah! I always click the wrong button. Irish Stone, this one. Do we have any claims from outside? Really only for the IELTS. Huh. Do we go at war with Wales? That's the bold thing here. They have ponies. They have actual ponies. So what we definitely need are pikemen. Pikemen will do a whole lot of damage there. A well-rounded army. Definitely needed. So, if we do this. They come over to the capital, it's fine. Then we wait this out real quick, and then we see if we can go against the Wales. Instead, I set him in as co-monarch. My heir. Yes. So, since he's co-monarch now, he also already wears a crown. That's really good. He is overly loyal now, which is also good. And it makes the whole thing more likely that my vassals like him later. Because, like, he already kinda does the job now. So, obviously we go with this. Actually, no, we go with this. Yes. Nice girl. Nice. Really nice. Indeed. So... Oh! He died. The Great died of old age. And now this guy is here. Wait, what does he have there? Kinslayer! Oh no! We can ask for gold, grand title, blah. Blah. We really have only to ask for gold interaction. Damn it. I don't want that. Expand duchy. It's time to expand the grasp of Ireland to new lands? Wait, what? It becomes the Jure League of Earldom of Oriel. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. What would this actually do? Yeah, but I'm not the High Chief, not mad. The High Chief, not mad, is him. So if he would have the Jure this here, then he would get on my nerves the entire time. I don't do that. Okay. We have no city building. We need city building at one point. An introduction. The good news is that despite having been granted leave to marry only if and when he wishes, Mildab. appears to have some ideas of his own on the subject. He approached me today with a list of several women he might be interested in meeting. If I agree, I will need to invite her here to Dublin for a proper introduction. Let's hope my son is serious about this and not wasting my time. Yeah, dude. I dare you. Okay, we have this nice little girl, Ita Merch Bailey Tintargale, a possessed woman, fearless, from Cornwall. We also have Wolf Gifu. She's comely, very well calculating, like she can handle money, but she's a little bit, yeah. What's with her? The other Anglo-Saxon girl, Equida, Harold's daughter of Norfolk. That sounds very Nordic. That sounds very Norse. Just saying. She's also comely. She is a little bit different, definitely. I think, despite her being possessed, she would likely be the most likely woman. Let's try. You may go. My granddaughter wishes to marry. Time to marry, I guess. Who can we pick? Who can we take here? A good solid Irishman. That's fine. He's a little lusty. That could bring lots of children, eventually. Who is he? Ooh, a journaler. A man of the written. He likes writing stuff. You know, that's not the worst. Not sure what I'm going to do with this guy, but yeah. He's certainly welcome. He can maybe write a little letter. The arrival, let's see how it goes. That's an excellent way to start. What? Ida and her retainers were put up for the night. I held a small dinner in the Great Hall. Ah. Does someone already feel a tingle? Disastrous match. Ah. Sad. It was worth a try. The food taster, okay. So that's something we had arranged. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. So he is the holder of the Isle of Man, huh? He's a dwarf. He's a dwarf. No, a dwarf, a little tiny dwarf. Anyway, yeah, the next step would be this. We have the kingdom, we have everything clean, covered, and so on. Obviously, the kingdom of Cambodia. Yeah. So the kingdom of Cambodia, the kingdom of Cornwall, and the kingdom of Men and the Isles. So these are all stuff that you can only get through special decisions, and if you have the right culture. So what is there is simply England, Wales, and basically Scotland / Alba. We still have to kick the remaining Vikings out, but I think currently I can take them for my advantage. I can still do one kingdom invasion before I go down. And I'm really tempted to go for England. They don't have any allies. They don't have any allies whatsoever. Here's the kingdom of Aquitaine. LOL. Anyway, if I hold the kingdom of England, that would be absolutely golden, because England is one of the biggest tiebreakers because it's become so massive once the Vikings are out. If we can get rid of King Alfred, I'm fine with leaving England in the hands of the Wessex, but yeah. You know what we do. Alba, in. Away, in. You, also, in. You, in. Come on, everybody. Rise the armies. Bring it on. We are going to conquer England. What is he doing? Do I even want to know? Okay, this looks interesting so far. I have nearly 10,000 men. He has a bit over 4. We come from the north and go with our allies. We will not split up here. We have Sepper, so we can siege faster. I know I wanted to go into the gallantry, but I have 2 twin daughters. Oh! How do you name twins? Shouldn't they have like... Yeah, come on. Is he... No, he's not at a war. There's no other war going on, right? No. Nothing else is going on. It is only us. What is going on here? He has one. A holy war. Yeah, boy, that's whatever. We're going down here. And in. In! In! I made a friend. Wow. We are going in. Come on, everybody. Is he welcome? Not really. We did it before. Go home. Who are you? Twink? Femboy? Huh. Where's the difference? I tell you. Twink is more masculine. Boah. But hi. Nice to see you here. Nice to meet ya. Only a bunch of children and the old guy. Yeah, come on, out. We don't do here. We don't do this. What? Wait, didn't we had like... We already learned English. That's perfect. That's good. There are another 700 coming in. Oh no, my doctor is gone. Whatever should I do? Oh, what? Wait. Helgi Lambi. That is such a cute name. What the fuck? I didn't even notice when I recruited him. So perfect. He's so perfect for this position right now. Was there anything else that I had covered with this guy? No. You know what? We can have one of them. I can call him. Oh, come on. Come on. Another 300. We take it. The mighty 300. Let's go. Can I please? I worked quite through this. Okay. And the few vessels that didn't went in, they are down there. What? The Welsh? What are they doing? What are they fighting? Of course they want the Isles back. Of course they want the Isles back. Who wants them? He wants them. Oh god, yeah. I didn't push his claim, so he does it himself. I don't even care. Oh my god, it goes so fast with this trade. He split up a little. I'm sieging so fast. Oh, the Scots are coming in as well. Everyone's coming. Oh. Do they? No, they don't want to. The Golden Coastline. What? The port town. I peacefully fell asleep and found myself in the land of dreams. In this dream, I was an adventurer who had arrived at the large, bustling port city. A picturesque town full of marble stone buildings. It was a picture town. Picturesque town. Anyways. There were many sights to see, both within the city and outside near it. In marble? That sounds like something the Greek or Romans would have done. So, we can get this. Diplomatic range up. Honestly, having the diplomatic range a little bit higher is not the worst thing. My granddaughter can marry. Oh no, she is a little sick. Just saying. Prestige gain is whatever. She's 16, you know what? This little Britain guy, he needs a few more years, but he's fine. He will be a good boy. Just stick with him. Finally! He finally wants to marry. Okay, listen, boy. I will find you the perfect wife. A wife that will match your eagerness for money. Let's see. Oh yes. How about her? She's a good girl. She can basically be like... You have to imagine it, yeah? Listen. Imagine him as a ruler. Or of anything. Even if it's just a city, yeah? Imagine. Now imagine him going out... getting the money. Yeah? collecting taxes. And this girl, strong, aggressive attacker, with us powers of 19 stands behind him menacingly. I like that. Let's go. I just realized that my hand tracking is not working. Why am I even showing anything with my hands if my hand tracking is not working? Holy shit. And before you ask why it is not working, it's too hot. The little thing that I use for it, it runs so fucking hot in this temperatures, I cannot even touch it. I have to actively use gloves to touch it. And that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, what is he doing? Oh, Mercia is... Haston is part of England! Oh my god, Haston! The Shrewd! Oh god, boy. What are you doing? Should I go for this? Nah, I siege faster than him. Not that bad. I have to do this here first, right? Yeah. The Danish? What the hell is going on? The Danish betray Halfdan! Ah! 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 Oh no! Oh no! What are they fighting for? For this? Oh god. What the... Ah, that's this one. I don't care about this one. They did this to themselves. They can defend that themselves. I mean, why I do this here. Oh my god, they siege fast. Do they have siege engines? Yes. Yes, they have. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, we do this. We work our way through the entire thing. And to his capital, all the way over to his capital. If I would go for this. Oh, it's such an even battle. Do they have... They have no cavalry. They have just as me. Kinda the same army composition as I do. Yeah. Okay, you know what I do? Mercenaries? I have to... Wait. My army. Here. Mercenaries. Do we have any mercenaries that have, like... some power behind it? Not really. They're all kind of meh. $600. Why are they so expensive? Just because they are 600? Them as well. Anyone with a siege trade? Maybe? Any chance? No. No one. Okay. Eventually I want this one. And you know what I can do? I can hire even more, right? No, I can't. Doesn't matter. You guys. Go this way. I don't know if I want this. On the other hand, what does he have? Only heavy infantry. Only heavy infantry. Lots of heavy infantry. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have light infantry. Wait. Like, not at all. He has the Huskars. He has absolutely nothing to counter a heavy infantry. Oh, wait a minute. We can do that. We can go for it. Come on. Oh yes, come on. Oh yes, we destroyed him. Oh my god, that's great. It's actually great. The mercenaries do this here down here now. Hopefully he leaves them alone. Oh yes. Because the Scottish are down there, he leaves them alone. Oh my god, that's good. Why is it blinking? There is nothing. Ah! Oh my god, that worked out better than expected, not gonna lie. Oh, dude. Oh no, he has leper. Oh, he's so doomed. He's so doomed. Okay, bring me at least a girl that has like very good traits. No one wants him. Ah. Yeah, maybe he survives long enough until she's grown up, then she joins my court, then he dies and I can do stuff with her. My Count Chancellor died. Oh, this was my spy master. How wonderful. Terrible. You do this for now. So they are doing their part, they're doing their part. Champion improves. Nice. England will be mine. I don't know how well that will go. Oh, the Scottish come in, reinforcement. Oh my god, yes. We lost a lot of people, but I don't care. We still won. And we keep going. And we keep on winning, and we keep on winning, and we keep on winning, and we keep on winning. Huh? No. This here. Yeah, we keep on winning, and keep on winning, and we keep on winning, and we keep on winning. And everyone else out. Oh, that's not good. The mercenaries I hired got deleted down there. But at least they... The birth of Normandy. What? News has reached my court about recent political development in France. The ruler there, Emperor Lothair, has granted the Duchy of Normandy to a Norse warlord named Duke Vagan. He's vegan, you have to know. He likes his broccoli. For years, Scandinavian pirates have ravaged France's coastlines. To resolve the crisis, Lothair wants to use Vagan and his warriors as a bulwark against his Britain. Meanwhile, Vagan gets to rule over a sizable territory and settle his people there. Already, the Norse are beginning to mingle and adopt the customs of the older Latin population, forming a new Norman people in the process. It is one thing to be given a territory, and another to control it effectively. This is still a hinterland region, after all. One can only wonder what fates. The fates of the Normandy. Oh my god. But Lothair? Wait. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. He did it. He did it. Why did he do it? The Holy Roman Empire. I was already confused that this was there. Well, that's something, I guess. So, starboard leader. We go all the way down to household guard, and then we switch. I think. Actually, yeah, I think we can do that. Come on, siege faster! Are they going to attack me? Oh my god, they're stupid. Do they really? They beat us. Why do they beat us? What? No! How? What happened? How did they do that? How did they do that? I swear at one point I don't understand. Like at all. I don't know. It's not over yet. He did beat us up, but it's not over yet. We are not done yet. Oh. Loose land of free inherit the duchy of Deutschland? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that I can see that. Why is he so strong? Ah, he hired mercenaries. Of course he did. Okay, you know what we do? Not you guys. This here. More light footmen. It will set us in debt, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm in debt, I know. Excellent. Can I get an alliance going with anyone? High Chief of Munster. Yeah. And the other one. Come on. Alliance power. Hold on. Need to scratch my head. Yeah, whatever. Excellent. Excellent. Come on, you two. Get your butts over here. Excellent. Wonderful. Come on! Over 3,000 men coming in now. God. Luckily I had these twins. They really help right now. Yeah, look at this massive army coming in. Book expired, that's fine. Wife encourages chivalry. The more you know. Come have some poison to find Hippocrates. What? Letter in the bag. Passing through my court, I notice an unrecognized face approach me. My most sensible liege, I am awake. Former courtier of Kingdom Advisor and of the Kingdom Advisor High Chieftain Khan. He has asked me to present myself before you and partake in your court. He has also given me a letter of introduction that only you may read. Seal of the letter reads, please assassinate the bearer of this letter. Flee while you can. Oh, and she is gone. Crazy work. It's the first time that I had this letter, I had this letter event. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Oh no, I'm infirm! Whoa! We have to finish this here. Get the hell out of here. So, are they going to fight us? That's the big thing here. Come. Chivalry dominance. Making our knights even stronger. Like, seriously, look at them. 300% strength. Easy. I don't even know how the English even survive us. But I know what they don't survive. Wait, you mean to tell me that we don't win this? Now we win this. We win this. They have no chance whatsoever. Game, you're stupid. Just saying. Now, keep on sieging. My granddaughter. How about a really nice name? Sophia. Sophia is a nice name. So come on everybody, siege! Siege! We have the maximum from battles, so now it's only sieging. Come on. They cannot fight us! They cannot defeat us! We are going to do this! For Ireland! For people! Come on! We got it. We fucking got it. Easy. We have the Kingdom of England in our hands. The problem is now, we have a few too many of these guys who really don't like me. Let's see. Two more. One is very good at. Okay, yeah. You are this. So, okay, I can. Ah, come on. I can't right now. He is so stupid sometimes. So the Kingdom of England can be created, yes, but not yet. I don't have money. So what I can do is just keeping the ones that are good. So which ones are mine? Winchester? Definitely. So I want to keep definitely this here, and this here. This three. Eventually also this, but I don't know. I don't have that. The mines. I think the mines. Yeah. That's taken by them. Fine. So I want to keep. Which one? This two here. Winchester and what? Duchy of Wessex. So Bart and Winchester. The other two can be given away as well as everything else. So... Good. Good. Okay. And this up here is like... Nice. So then I have this. That's fine, we can do this. With you and... Yeah. I would say we can go without you. And get you in here. Bam. Easy. Ha! That's how it should be. So, that looks fine, I guess. Fine to me, at least. Obviously, they want the independent and dissolution faction as well. Yeah, I don't think you should do this. You will not even live long enough to do this, I tell you. Invitation to the coronation. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I will go. In all honesty, I feel a little bit sleepy after all this. I don't even think I will go with another wife. On the other hand, maybe I can get someone... No, they are all my courtiers. Nah, I'm fine with that. Honestly? Lie, I also got the Isles up here. That is a good one for the first character. We have Iceland, Ireland, England, and we basically got rid of most of the Vikings. Like, he is literally the last one. Wait, where's Haston? Where did Haston go? There's Haston. Dude, what happened? He had to stop there. Wait, he is the ruler of Mercia. He has the title. But why did he... Did he won? Did he won off? Crazy. So, he still dislikes us. That's fine. I cannot right now. I'm still in debt. Sebastian. Can we ask the Pope for money? No. Why not? Your level of devotion is not... is too low. Can I improve? Maybe. Oh god, swaying him is so hard. But we can simply wait it out. It should bring... we should get out of debt in a moment. What we could do... The priest hater? The priest hater? Dude, what the fuck is this name? So, who could we potentially wait? Because we can wait. We can just not wait over water. We only need one. What? Ah, yeah. We are not the fastest at waiting, but this should get us really easy. I mean, we are out of debt, but this will give us a little bit. 400 we can take with us. Seduce scheme. Oh no, how terrible. You go closer, forming a friendship with Christina. The doll reminds me so much of Platonia. The two twins. Arranged marriage. Who is him? What the frick? Slovene? Slovene? Wait. Oh. Yeah, if you want the stupid child to be like in your family, then do this. I don't mind. Crazy. Let's see. You have a teacher, right? You're 16 already. So you need a teacher, and it's not me because I will not live long enough for this. Nice. And your sister, who learns finances. Ooh. Will you look at that? We go for the next one as well. It's a lot of money. Ransom! Yeah, come on. Yeah, have it. I'm coming home with a lot of money anyway. Okay, home. Nice. So much for this. That worked well. Okay. Ivor the boneless. He is still around. I need a... not that much actually. BAM! Easy. I am the King of Ireland and England. As it should be. So the succession is a little bit of a mess. He gets Dublin and the Kingdom of Ireland. He would get the Kingdom of England. I'm not happy about this. So what I can do... what's tribal elective? Swaying title, allegiance, opinion. Blah, 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 blah. Or to hire nominate the title heir amongst the rulers, extended family, direct vassals, and any available claimant. Most powerful vessel. Any available claimant. Amongst the members of the ruler's dynasty, vassals will tend to favor older, distant relatives over close family. It is all bullshit. But it doesn't matter. As long as I keep island, it's fine. He will get this one with everything inside it. And Sebastian gets this one with everything inside it. So all I keep is Dublin. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. If we lose England, we can reconquer that afterwards. Oh my god. This down here makes me more worry. We have to really in one lifetime conquer all of it to create the empire. Only then we will be able to keep everything together. But honestly, now that I think about it, why should I? Why should I care? If we go with kingdoms, yeah? We have 4 kingdoms here. With potentially 3 more. The problem is the Kingdom of the Isles can only be founded by a Norse one. And I think Cornwall and Cumbria can only be formed by someone with Brittonic heritage. So we cannot do anything with them. I think. Yeah, we claim Britannia. Yeah. Yeah, we cannot found them. So if we want something like Dynasty of Many Crowns, having all 4 kingdoms here and having them on succession go out is not the worst. So we already have, as long as this family stays here, we already have a dynasty member on the throne of Alba. The problem is they have a succession based on voting. Granted, he's also still there, so it's fine. So we already have Alba in this. England is now in this. I'm kind of fine with that. I think I will mainly go with Dynasty of Many Crowns. So England gets into my area. Wales is the next one that needs to get into my family. As long as I keep Ireland, everything is fine. So if we have Wales, then we had 4. Wait, how many do we need? We need 10. We would have 4, so Denmark is definitely one that we could go for. Overall, I would anyway say we go for the Nordic ones. They are easier to claim. So Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Norway we already have a good chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frisia 8, Brittany would be number 9. And then we can see where we go. Because looking at this at the moment, I will not deal with the Holy Roman Empire. So we could potentially go for something over here. Like Pomerania or Lithuania, Estonia, Finland. They're all very easy to conquer. Because they are so fractured. I think that's a plan. We will go for the Many Crowns achievement. Something that I, to this day, never had. I never managed to make that happen. And who knows? Maybe, if we then found our own religion, we can get the family behind us. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe we have to make a one where we actually have someone who is like very, very pious and can then convince people into joining his religion. This is doable. But I don't want to go too hard into religion at the moment. problem is Brittany is Catholic. Actually, not really a problem. We are also we're insular, but it's also Christianity. So the next time we play, we will finish kicking out the freaking Vikings, take over Wales, and then we are going to be the ones invading Scandinavia, not the other way around. We will bring them the truth of Jesus, if they want to or not. Yeah. But for now, I actually have enough. Oh, I'm getting EP and hungry and overall. Yeah, this year I will not continue this, I think. Maybe in my free time. So, just so we remember what I want to do there. It is time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to call it a day. What? Yes. Do we wait someone? I feel like we should wait someone. It's been a while that we waited someone. Who shall we wait? Oh, they're all online. They're all online. Poppy is on, and Scrambly is on, and Azzy is on. They're all here. What shall we see? Mabel's on stream, just chatting. You know what? Just chatting is exactly right. Let me just check if they aren't like online for too long at this point. That would be a little... Oh, he's online for 50 minutes. Alright, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Okay, we get over there. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. It was me a pleasure to entertain you. As always. Blub blub. Blub blub. Bloopity doop bloop. Doopity doop doop. Exactly. Bye bye. See ya.